Heavy rain. Ancestor pilled? Oh, yeah, of course he does. Bro, that rain sure is heavy. It totally is.
The irony that the groups that rant and rave about people corrupting our youth and destroying society are most guilty of that exact thing.
Yeah, of course.
Cock-and-ball torture from Wikipédia.
Oh my
The
God.
Free Encyclopedia at cock-and-ball torture. CBT. Isosexual activity involving application of pain or construction to dommage genital.
All right, well, y'all enjoy this. I'm gonna hang out over here. Y'all enjoy.
Genital spanking, squeezing, ball basting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation or even kicking.
Is it over? Is it done? Okay. I could just stream from down here. Genita. No. Heck. The thing that I've come to realize, though, Johnny, about, like... So, of course the right wing accuses the left of doing a thing while they're doing it. Like, all of their... Everything is projection. They're just like, oh... they're silencing us, they're canceling whatever, and then they're actually trying to, like, literally burn books, and, they're like, oh, we're concerned about, like, the safety of children and whatever, and then blocking bills that would, prevent people from being married at 16 and shit. Are they gaslighting themselves? No, it's much dumber than that. It's, when we talked about essentialism, it's that. They consider themselves to be good people, therefore nothing they do is bad. It's not that the left is doing something that they think is bad, it's that they think the left is bad, therefore the thing that they're doing is harmful. But when they do it, it's not, because they're good people, so they're doing it for the right reasons. So it's good. It's much dumber. Yeah. Can someone explain what the don't say gay thing is? Is it a bill or something? Yes, it's a Florida law which makes it criminal to talk about homosexuality in schools. Like for a teacher to discuss anything except for heterosexual relationships. Yeah. Basically, yeah, it would allow parents to sue the specific teacher for doing that. Back in the fucking dark ages. Well, yeah, they're trying. It's yeah. Ugh. 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 Gotta do D&D. Oh gosh, go have fun. Go have fun. I'm sorry the first hour of this stream is me not playing Heavy Rain. Yeah, and like the thing about the right-wing essentialism is that because they believe themselves to be good and their opposition to be evil, they will never support the opposition. Like, there is no compromise with them. They will never change their mind because they believe that their opponents are literally like a cannibal pedophile cult that like is draining babies of blood to live forever. You know, like it's not a position that they will compromise with no matter what. And so it's just like absolutely ridiculous that the Democrats keep trying to reach across the aisle instead of just doing anything, just anything. I mean, they're controlled opposition, but like anything. And specifically QAnon people, yes, but it's more prevalent than you'd think. They just don't say it out loud. Yeah. Medicare was literally Ronnie Care, and they still didn't vote for it because a Democrat brought it up. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. I keep forgetting that the loading screens on this are just extreme close-ups of people's fucking faces. What's today's drink? I have a Full Throttle energy drink. It's almost done though. It's almost finished. And then maybe I'll make some tea, I don't know. I got some chai that I'm excited about. I need to like steam some milk though. That'll be nice. Yeah. Why does he look so confused? I think he is. Alright, here we go. The official drink of extreme sports and femboy. Yes, exactly.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
I'm gonna get banned from Twitch, aren't I? So this is the only named black character in the game. 1. 2, I believe that this character is voice acted by a white guy. Is that right? I think that's true. Okay.
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Ooh.
I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Fucking presumptuous. Okay.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Oh yeah, probably Damon. Yeah. Time to put on my glasses. Why is he there alone even? Ah! There's a lot of this game that just doesn't make sense, but, you know.
Blood? Now why is there blood here?
Did Jack look like a cartoon character? Yes. Yes. To be fair, given the content of Indigo Prophecy, it seems like a lot of David Cage's non-white characters are based off of cartoon characters. Yes.
The blood tracks lead to the acid bath.
I like how David Cage presents cops fairly accurately because he doesn't consider their abuses a big deal. Yes, exactly. Yes. Like, these cops are abusive, racist,
Same brand
highly
of car as
corrupt,
the car I'm looking for. Is the killer's car
completely
green?
inept. It's just not on purpose, that's all. Oh my god.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
Fingerprints. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. Ooh, PlayStation. Yep. 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 Yeah, I can't even bring up the PlayStation menu. Yeah, it's a hard crash.
Fingerprints. I'd rather not.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Oh, man. Restart this, okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's great. I love this. This is fantastic. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. PS3's trying to protect you. It is, though. Oh, so crunchy. All right, tell you what. Hang on a sec. It's getting warm in here. I gotta go turn on a fan. I'll be right back. One sec. One, I'm your biggest fan. Oh my goodness. Dead air, so bun professional. Hmm. Hmm. I put on the noise suppressor too, so you shouldn't be able to hear that fan, I hope. David Cage is really good at wetness. I guess. All right, hopefully this will work this time. We need to not examine the fingerprints, though. Okay, it auto-saved. Nice. Here we go. Very good. Oh, it's like it's trying to pick a type of donut in that loading screen.
Video games are the only place David Cage can get things moist.
Well, like Ben Shapiro in that regard.
Traces of blue paint.
Blue paint? My God.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
Oof, that audio. Oh, no. Oh, is the sound broken? Oh, okay. Fuck the audio. Okay. That's weird. It's fine on my end. Oh, no. Here, let me try. Deactivate that. Okay. Alright, let me know.
The robbeting actually fits the character.
Let me know if this is still bad. I think you didn't post that you were live on Twitter. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't. I didn't. I did now. Now I did. Okay. Oh no, you fixed it? Okay, cool. Good. Alright. Whew. Thank goodness that was all it took. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Airy comment. Traces of orchid
Airy
pollen in
comment.
the air inside the garage.
Orchid pollen. Orchid pollen. Check the thing that crashed the game for. I did not. Figure it might be a good idea to not do that. What's in here? You interrupted Sean in the bath. What are you doing? Oh, God. I love... Okay. That's fucking hilarious. That's just a whole ass skeleton. Oh. Oh, I love that. Also, like...
Sean.
It's a big Acme skeleton. I love how much murder happens in this universe. It is nonsensical. Seth, how are you? How's it going? So we're looking for a serial killer who rented property from another serial killer and probably brought a car from yet another serial killer. Exactly. Like how many serial killers he got in this place anyway? Oh, going okay overall? I'm glad to hear it. I found out who the big bad was in Psy. Oh, yeah. And it doesn't make sense, does it?
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth.
Uh-huh.
Hands on your head, pig.
Yeah, Jack can die,
I
and
ain't
nobody
got
ever
time
mentions the
playing
death or the
around
death
with
of the
you.
creepy doctor
Let's
from
get
before.
you out of
Yeah,
sight and finish you off.
because like, who care? Oh my god, what a dork. I do like that when the glasses come off, it like changes the. It's kind of funny. Yeah. You know something cursed about one of the voice actors? Let me see. I know that Mad Jack is voiced by the same white guy that played the really racist Chinese caricature in Indigo Prophecy. Is that the thing?
Enough
that the
fucking
thing?
around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
Do you like fireworks, Jack? 'Cause I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather,
I don't-
I'll say it was an
I don't know
accident
if a
'cause you won't
bullet
really
could
be able to talk,
ignite-
will you, Jack?
A can of gas,
Crazy
actually.
motherfucker, you
I-
out of your
I don't
mind,
think that-
man. No, I don't know
I don't
nothing
think
about
that's the
guy.
case.
He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind.
Don't stand up.
Skeleton Warriors.
Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey,
You look like you got a problem, man.
What? Yeah. Oh no.
what? They letting you dope heads
Oh,
in the FBI now?
no.
God bless America. Now I'm gonna give you a little help with your
It's VR
throat,
withdrawal.
Mr. 5-0. Permanently.
Being threatened by a theater kid. Mm-hmm. Voice actor for this character has a giant forehead and is also ginger. Jesus Christ. I did want to show off this scene because it's the dumbest. It's so dumb. Oh no! Just flip the gun onto the... I also don't think this works. This seems dangerous as fuck. I don't think you could just shoot handcuffs apart. Oh yeah, also the withdrawal's over.
Visage choqué à Ting Tang Warlord Ivan.
What happens if you fail this? Does he die? Yes, actually. Yeah, you could totally die here. And then you don't get to play as Norman for the rest of the game. Oh no, it's on autopilot. Oh no, it's a big dumb dramatic fight scene.
Come on.
Why didn't you let him die? Oh no, we've got plans for Jaden. With the steel chair! Does the guy we're fighting ever come up again? Oh god, no. No. He's a total dead end. Yeah, blame David Cage.
After a quick Google, yes, it would be very dangerous, and might take a couple tries, but it is possible to shoot through handcuffs.
Okay. Color me surprised. Also, this guy's totally gonna get like Indiana Jones, right?
It's amazing to think this is somehow not the dumbest it gets.
Oh no, no, not even close. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh god. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. And it's not the dumbest. Oh. Oh my goodness. This game won 3 BAFTAs. Oh my god. It was a BAFTA. It's a Film Writing Awards. BAFTA these nuts!
So you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
No,
Or
unrelated
him or
murderer.
one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it.
Mm-hmm.
He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere.
Or you could
Trouble
just
is,
look
there's
it up
over 500
online.
names. That gets us squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything?
Like an origami magazine? What the fuck? It's so dumb, right? All you need to do is go and buy a book of origami. Like, you don't need to be on the cutting edge of origami to make a crane and a dog and a lizard. They didn't have the internet back then? This is 2010.
To eat?
Well, I'm no chef. But I
Check
should be
out
able to
this
make some
summer's
scrambled eggs if
16
you like.
hottest folds.
Great. I'm
You bet.
soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
Egg. Speaking of which, Easter's coming up.
Number 14 will shock
It will
you.
shock you. This game got heavily patronized instead. It's gotta be. This game was very well received for the time. Watch him fail to cook these eggs. I mean, sure, scramble them, I guess. Okay, cover that shit. Why aren't they covered?
Make a giraffe in 6 easy steps the professionals don't want you to know.
That's not egg, that's... What is that? It's boogers. It's a whole thing full of boogers. Doing good, Brawler. How are you? There we go.
Egg should be ready by now.
Look at those delicious egg. You ordered the hot snot on a paper, right? Potatoes, chips.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Is he gonna season that? Nah.
Hey, that
You know.
almost looks good enough to eat.
Egg.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of
course.
Lauren, wait.
So the idea here is okay. here's what we're building up to is Madison. Okay, so Ethan is getting letters and numbers for an address where his kid is, right? So he's just like following the origami killers, like whatever, right? Madison went to go check out who owned the apartment building, was kidnapped by another serial killer, unrelated, and discovered that she needs to go to a club called the Blue Lagoon, I think. Followed by Norman Jayden getting attacked by a totally unrelated other serial killer. Oh god, it just occurred to me there is kind of an explanation for that. Okay. Who also told him to go to the Blue Lagoon. And now we're getting like there's mystery solving happening, kind of, maybe, kind of.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
I mean, we could put him in Excel and then just
His
like
name is here somewhere.
Alt F
Help
them.
me. We're gonna find him.
This club will likely have a serial killer or 3 because David Cage. Oh, yeah, you bet. Of course. Does this guy even own a computer? No. Probably not.
The only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
Yeah, grave robbing.
You never give up, do you?
I guess we could do this. Sounds like a lot of work. And I was just gonna have some eggs and watch TV tonight, but I mean, I guess that's fine if you want to go like find a serial killer or something. I guess. Sigh. I mean, I kind of had plans, but just gonna have a night in.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young
Gonna
boy
need a
born
hat for
about
all
30
this
years
heavy
ago.
rain,
His
Lucky
name was
Bun. Oh
John
no.
Shepherd.
Excuse me? I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John
Tux,
Shepherd.
thank you so much for the
Here,
9
A
months.
little further on.
Thanks.
Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Yeah, the gravedigger know that? Ah,
Hey, Scott, where are you going? John Shepherd's grave must be somewhere around here.
Did anyone ever tell you shouldn't shout in the cemetery?
Take it easy. The dead don't mind.
he yelled back. Why are we shouting?
Is that it? Are you giving up?
Oh my goodness gracious. Casey, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you. Oh my gosh. How y'all doing? Bunhammer. Oh my goodness. I saw, let me see. Y'all were raising money. For heckin' playing some, was it SnowRunner? Oh my goodness. Well, welcome on in, y'all. Great to see ya. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome on in. I'm playing some heckin' Heavy Rain over here. I will have content warnings for this game in a little bit, but we'll see. Aw heck. Not just a light rain, but a heavy rain. Heavy brain.
I was just having a look around, if you don't mind. I thought I found a new partner, not another lieutenant.
They don't just put all the children's graves in the same part of the graveyard. That's not how graveyards work. I don't know. Yeah. Have a good night, Coalfire. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the workings of graveyards, but yeah. Don't they usually bury like families together? Do you think they do them alphabetically? Oh, here's children plot. This is where they buried the plot of the game. This riveting gameplay. Oh, you bet. This is where they buried the concept of like the Ethan Mars and the killer in this game, like developing a psychic link that they cut out of the game. They cut it out and they buried it here in the plot. Mm-hmm. Oh, that kid was annoying when he was alive. I don't want to be annoyed when I'm dead as well. Rave reviews.
These flowers are fresh.
the list of things David Cage
like
does not
someone's still
understand
tending
could
the
fill a
grave.
commercial airline hangar.
That's
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
but how and why?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I
What?
remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
He just memorizes like the story of every person in the graveyard for dramatic effect. Oh my god.
God, beat it, you lousy, no good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
I'm a drunk and abusive parent.
It's pouring rain. I'm gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
The children are the worst actors. They're just the worst. They're so bad. Finally, some kids acting. Come on, let's go play. Oh, what's my favorite?
Bet you can't catch me!
Did you hear, Bun? They're putting Satan's DNA in the water now. No wonder I feel great.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
joking, of course, but wouldn't that be some shit?
The liberal vampire Democrats are putting Dracula's blood in the water supply. Oh, God. I think these are actually just French children that they got to do this, I think. Oh my god. I hope these are like developers' kids. I really hope. Oh, bonjour. I am of the children of the little bells. I love the Boston Red Sox. My favorite baseball team. Oh, man. I'm from the Jersey River. Kids, go play in the rebar. Well, you didn't go play in the rebar when you were little?
Move your ass, I'm waiting!
Move your ass! When I was little, I actually played in some like under construction buildings. They weren't anything like this though. Like not any big ones. Like it was mostly like housing developments. So it was like they had the drywall halfway up. And it was mostly like wooden structures, but like, oh my god. We didn't have PlayStation, we had rebar. We liked it. So I want to point out so here's what's dumb about this is that, okay, does this seem familiar yet? Does this seem familiar to y'all yet? We went through, we like went through a bunch of rebar and now we got to go through like a tube. We got to like crawl through some kind of tube.
I told you to watch your head! You dumbass!
Indigo? I mean, it is similar to Indigo Prophecy. But no, what I was getting at is this is what he set up in the power station. Because we had to like avoid all the power lines in that section, and then there was like the tube we crawled through, and like, yeah. It's a recreation of
Bet you can't do that!
the construction site he lived on as a child? Question mark. Where is their trailer? Their trailer is just on this construction site?
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Move your ass! Did he build the power station? No, I don't think so. The kids, they are doing le parcours. Le parcours.
Jeez, you're in nothing but a slowpoke.
Thanks, subtitles. Nothing. Yes.
What you doing? You're coming or not?
What does that mean?
Come on, loser.
Dude, these kids suck. Oh my gosh, it's Urban Runner. We're playing Urban Runner. It's French and everything. You coming or not? I did not.
Excuse me, Mr. Gage. Why are we reusing the French actors for every other dub of the game? Won't it seem like horribly stilted and unnatural to have the actors read dialogue in a language they don't speak?
I'm gonna fail
Have you
this.
met David Bowie? 'Cause I have.
I am a regular American child.
Uh-huh. Perfect. Hang in there, kid. I almost want to say that David Cage is the Tommy Wiseau of gaming, almost. There are similarities between this and The Room, I think. I think there are some comparisons to be drawn. This is slightly less fun than The Room is. But yeah. These kids' hand muscles are insane. Let the child fall. It'd be nearly as objectionable as other parts of the game. Yeah, but, you know, game overs are a failure of the game designer. According to David Cage. So is the groundskeeper of, like, the cemetery telling him all this? He's like, ah, yeah. And that's when he climbed hand over hand across a steel beam like monkey bars. But he slipped once and then hung there for about 20 seconds while Bun talked to chat.
Let us go to the baseball park and watch the Yankees play the Dodgers. Then we will get some hamburger and Coca-Cola and dot apple pie.
Oh god, no. Not the hot apple pea. This game is a hot apple pea. 'Cause it's piss. This game is piss. Perfect. Changing my Discord status to hot apple pea. Apple peas. Perfect. Oh, perfect. He's right, though. Books and movies don't have game over screens. So, I think that there's a conversation to be had about that. I think that it's interesting that video games are one of the only media that requires like an amount of like reflexes and hand-eye coordination in order to even consume, right? And I think there's a conversation to be had about that. I don't know if this is the solution. I don't know. Yeah. Because I don't know. Like, Dark Souls doesn't have a game over either. Yippee-ki-yay! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! See, now he's sliding down the thing like Ethan did in the thing.
No chance, I can do it alright. Just watch.
I can do it alright, just you watch. Very American. I think Cage heard about LucasArts adventure games, but did not really learn how and why they did their thing. Yeah. It's nonsensical. Cuffles! Oh, hello, Raiders. It's delightful to see you. How's it going? Oh no, not David Kaje. Heckin', hello and welcome, y'all. It's great to see you. My name's Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. Every Tuesday I play weird, poorly received, or just plain bad games. And today we're just hanging out. Just hanging out like this child. playing some Heavy Rain and talking about why it was critically acclaimed at the time, and just an absolutely dismal failure of narrative. What are your pronouns? Thank you for asking. I usually use he, him, but I'm good with he, him, she, her, or they, them. All good, all good. I'm genderqueer, so whatever. Oh my goodness, thank you all so much for the follows. I don't wanna read out everybody's, but yeah. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's Sean from the Sean meme. We did see a Sean earlier. It was the skull from YouTube. He was taking a bath. Yeah. But I don't think this is how you prevent game overs. I think the twist at the end was pretty bad. If you try to replay it and think too hard about it, this game is awful. Just one of the worst. But if you only play through it once, it's very difficult to see that. Like, it's got this veneer of quality to it that makes it very difficult to, like, recognize what it's doing. And then you go back and play it and you're like, oh my god. And yeah, the cultural impact of this is just bizarre.
Ikan Tsujufin, just the watch. Dungle.
Perfect. What is that lovely font you're using for the chat box on screen? Oh, that's an excellent question, and I don't remember. I will have to look it up for you. Oh my goodness. Steve, thank you so much for the $1. Oh my goodness. Hot apple pie. Yeah, what they do, it's weird to have a game this reliant on QuickTime events, but not want to have game overs in it. So, like, it arrives on scenes like this, where it's just impossible to do anything except for succeed, right? It's not even, oh my gosh, Grizzly, I love that Lauren emote, it's so good. Lauren's such a bean. It's a slow time event, a little bit, yeah. it's not even doing what Disco Elysium does. Like, Disco Elysium does everything that Heavy Rain is trying to do so much better. Because Disco Elysium has game overs in it, except what it does is make even failures interesting, and sometimes makes failures more desirable than successes. It's like fascinating in that regard and so good at it. Instead of making failure an interesting outcome, this game has made failure an impossibility. So the game just pauses until you succeed. Like, it's either success or the game just doesn't continue. And that's not an interesting dichotomy. That's not, like, providing any kind of narrative space. It's just, like... it's just bad.
The really has been ratioed.
Gosh, Keffels is such a hero. Thank you all so much for stopping by. It's a delight to meet you all. Oh my gosh. I hope this isn't weird, but I like your voice. I appreciate that so much. I, like many people, am not a huge fan of my own voice. So it's super nice to hear. How far into the game are you? Let me see. We might be able to finish it tonight. I'm not sure.
David Cage didn't learn from LucasArts, but took a lot of influence from post-90s George Lucas, especially the direction of the Star Wars prequel trilogy.
John, wait for me! Get a move on!
Oh, yeah. Speaking of Star Wars prequel trilogy, the maker of this game is working on a Star Wars game.
Ass, I'm waiting!
He said ass again. Okay. Oh, man. And I'm sure it's gonna be great. You know how the, like, this game and Indigo Prophecy have some really weird racism in them? And so do the Star Wars prequels? I'm very excited. David Cage warming up his racist Chinese accents for a prequel game. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so how do we fail this one? Thank you all so heckin' much for the follows. Oh my goodness. I super appreciate that. Oh my gosh. That's 4986 followers. Holy heck. We are like... It's like 12 away from... 14 away from 5,000. Holy jeez. Thank you all so much. I have decided on what I'm going to do as a celebration for 5K.
It's time for the jump of death!
The jump of death! Emily! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy heck. I think... Does it involve the maid outfit? Not this time. I think I'm going to play through the Metal Gear Solid games again. Because I have been looking forward to talking about those some more and doing another critical analysis. So that might be. Yeah, squeak with your mouth. You bet. Ta-da! Lanran, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to the Court of Hurts, Your Majesties, and thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Sound of bones crackling and blood-curdling screams. I'm imagining he, like, jumps down there to the, like, royalty-free pot crack, and then the cat... Mershar! Thank you for 5 gift subs. Holy heck. Thank you so much. I feel like this part is supposed to be shocking. So it's like, it's build up. It's very weird. But yeah, I'm gonna play, I think, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't think I want to do Revengeance again, but I'm just gonna do the numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are my favorites, and they're my favorite to like provide critical analysis for.
Seeing as one of these kids is supposed to die anyway, it seems like they could have just had
Oh,
the
yeah.
QTEs get harder and end the scene at the first failure.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Moon to 95, thank
Found
you so
this
much for
under
the
my
cheer.
couch
Oh my
cushions.
goodness. Holoraptor, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Seeing as one of these... I do appreciate what the game is trying to do, but I mean, video game writing is so bad in general. So much of it is just filled in after the fact. I guess it's nice that where someone is actually trying. So, I agree with that. At the time, this game was pretty well received, mostly because, like, there wasn't a lot of games trying to do this, right? Back in, like, 2009 or so, when this came out, it wasn't necessarily unique, but, like, the idea of adventure games was going by the wayside, and a lot of narrative games were winding up being more like Call of Duty and stuff like that. So it was interesting at the time for this to be a more narrative-focused, like dialogue-focused, like mystery game, and that was a really cool idea, and it was something that could have been really successful. The problem here is partially that the writing is bad, of course.
You heard it here first, folks. Once Bun cracks 5K, they'll play Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4, all in the same stream.
Not in the same stream! Yeah, with one controller at the same time. So, like, the weirdest thing about this is that, so here's the biggest failures about these. The biggest failures about Heavy Rain are, one, the character of Madison Paige is fucking gross. Every time she's on screen, it's to get involved in some kind of creepy sexual assault scenario. Her first one is a dream sequence in which she's being assaulted. The next one is her arriving at the house of a serial killer and being assaulted. There's a scene coming up after this where she goes to a club. Guess what happens? Every single time she shows up in the story, that's the reason. It's gross. Another failure of this game is that they have done no work in trying to convince the audience that Ethan Mars is the killer. Ethan's convinced he's the killer, but that doesn't make sense, and I don't know why. And it's because there was cut content for this game. Originally, the idea was that when the killer and Ethan both watched Jason, when they both watched Jason die, it created a psychic link between them. And so every time the serial killer murders somebody, it's like Malignant, where Ethan sees their death, and then he tells his psychiatrist about it, and that's why he thinks he's the killer. But then they took all that out of the game. They took out the whole psychic plot line, they took out the flashbacks and whatever, and they're just like, he blacks out. And then sometimes, like, he just doesn't know what he's doing for a little bit. And they're like, oh yeah, now he thinks he's the killer. Okay, I guess. Like, why? Oh, it's such bullshit. I love it. It's great. What a game. The one line the psychologist said. Yes, where he's like, he's haunted by visions of drowning children. And it's like, what? No, he's not. When did that come up? Oh. Yeah. I also love that all women in this game are Madonnas or whores. It's fantastic. It's very healthy, very normal. Displays a complete understanding of how to write female characters. Yeah. Do you love old FMV games too? You bet I do. I actually played quite a few of them on stream before. I've played Ripper. I played Urban Runner. I did the whole Myst series. Good stuff. Yeah.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh,
You go
okay.
and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4,
And return to Zork, yes.
9, 13, 17, 20.
I'm a good counter. What if you don't count? Then the game just waits for you. It just waits. It just, nothing happens. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at the child calling for help, but like he sounds so bored.
Those cries. That's John's voice.
Help. Help. Oh no. Help.
Help! John! Help!
Or whatever. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Stuck.
Grandpa, I'll put it over there.
Like, what is this? How did he fall in that? I don't know. Why is there a pipe full of raging rapids in this game? Is this supposed to be like a storm drain?
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on.
I'll try to get help, but just hang on.
I think the water's rising.
Argy wargy, my furry whiskers. Thanks for following.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned.
Rising how? Rising where?
The boy that lived.
This is gonna overflow.
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents.
Mm-hmm.
I think he got adopted. Well, looks
It's
like
a child killing
storm's
drain.
coming.
Every city has one.
I guess I better be getting
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepard.
That's how I feel about this
drowned
whole
in the rain
game.
while holding his brother's hand.
Christ, what a horrible story.
Help. I
He
fell
could
down
be
the
the
stairs and
origami
I broke
killer.
my glasses and my shoes fell
Come
off.
on. Let's get back in the car.
Oh. I'm a little disappointed they don't show the rest of that part where like John Shepard like steps on a rake and then falls back and then like out a window and then like into a pie and then slips into the storm drain. Like it's just a comedy of errors that leads to him getting his foot stuck down there. Graphics have aged surprisingly well. I think I agree
What's
with
the
that.
matter?
Like, it doesn't look terrible.
Yeah?
Oh, he sits on a mousetrap.
Gordon
Yeah.
Spawn? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepard's grave.
Are they all so monotone? That's a great question. The reason for this is so dumb. The one thing we can't fault about this game, the visuals. The visuals are mostly good, yeah. a picture of Mitt Romney. Thank you for the follow. I keep all my pictures of Mitt Romney in a binder. I've got binders full of pictures of Mitt Romney. Oven Mid Deluxe, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. What, too soon? Oh yeah! Wait a minute, this club sucks. Hang on. Let's go to the better club. Hang on a sec, this club sucks. Blim.
Hold on, my brother. You will fetch help and then we can go home for hot dogs followed by mom's home mad apple pie.
Love that apple pie. Alright, no, let's go to the better club. Welcome to the cum zone. Top notch. I think this beats bumpin'. Not the tarts. Yeah, Heavy Rains Club sucks. Now this might be a bit of a sticky situation. But come on in. Cum Zone's the only club where you can see men and women and non-binaries. Heckin' balls. The pizza is covered in something? Is it safe to consume? Absolutely. It's okay, it's just like a furry convention. It's probably fine. It's ranch. Heck. Akin, welcome. So good to see you all. Man, my club is so much more fun.
He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. I better be careful. He might be the killer.
Galaxamy, Earth Nuggets, and MB Pom Poms. Thank you for the follows, my fur and whiskers. I feel sorry for the hotel staff at Furry Cones. Like, it's just a couple people that ruin it for everyone, right? I think a lot of the community is okay with, like, helping to clean things up, but... Fox Syndicate, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And, Distrom. Why is this club so boring? It's the kind of club David Cage would go to. The animation in here is so good, by the way. Somebody needs to take this scene and bump up the animation by like 500%. This is the kind of club NFT bros would enjoy. Oh, you're right. This is the Vladimir Club in Cryptoland. It's the Vladimir Club. Oh, perfect. I thought I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, you hoped. You hoped. But I didn't. I have neurons still dedicated to thinking about Cryptoland. And just get through here. Alright, there we go. Alright, just, okay.
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. Do you know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez is asked not to be disturbed.
He's over there in the 1970s. Every single person in that club has social anxiety. You know, same. What is that fucking jacket? That's a great question. dancing is so stiff. Great. The hot woman you were talking to, bring her to me. Ugh. Ugh. Soul Club of Commander Shepard. What was the Mass Effect 2 club? Is that Afterlife? There's The Afterlife in Cyberpunk 2077, but I think Mass Effect has an Afterlife. And I think it sucks. Heavy.
Tycoon isn't letting anyone through.
Heavy rain.
Gonna have to think of something else. Maybe I could catch his attention by strutting my stuff nearby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is really loud.
Man, I don't know how you feel about techno, trance, whatever music, but boy, when I was in high school, like 2005, I was a huge fan of I think I graduated in 2005, but like, you know, before that, I was a huge fan of shitty Europop. That was my favorite. Listen to a lot of Venga Boys, Aqua, Eiffel 65, but also like erotic, Toy Box. Like, Toy Box is great. They still hold up, yeah. Fucking great. There should be clubs that still play that. Brody. What a dark age that was. You know what? I kind of love it. As a Eurotrash, I feel validated. Aww. I'm Blue. Okay, I'm Blue isn't even Eiffel 65's best song. They did a fucking, Eiffel 65 did a love ballad to the original PlayStation, and it's so fucking good. Blue is okay. Blue's good. But like, oh man. Mega Bell, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid. Oh god, so good. Link, please. It's called, I think it's called My Console. Yeah. I can recommend. I wish I could play it on stream. I would absolutely play it for y'all, but that sounds like a DMCA waiting to happen.
Time to play the sexy girl.
God, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
Tekken 3, Metal Gear Solid Resident Evil, Gran Turismo Omega Boost, Bloody Roar.
Omega Boost. Oh, they're so good. They reenacted Tekken Fight mid-song. It's perfect. It's a perfect song. It's so good. Oh. There's a band called Erotic that just does like semi-pornographic animated music videos to like just the weirdest songs, and they're great. They're fantastic. Highly recommend Dr. Dick. It's a good one. But they also wound up having they had music in Dance Dance Revolution. Is he going to suggest that she was asking for it here? It kind of, but not quite. Oh, speaking of DDR games, Captain Jack is another one that I fucking love. Hey, oh, Captain Jack, bring me back to the railroad track. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, man. All right, so let me tell you what's going to happen in this scene, because I feel like giving some content warnings here, because it's, yeah, we're getting to another content warning part. So, Madison here is going to sexify herself up. She's going to go up to Paco's room together with him. He's going to tell her to do a strip dance, and then we're going to beat the shit out of him with a lamp. And that's when the CBT happens. Okay? So those are the specifics for you. As a content warning thing, it is a strip dance at gunpoint. Yeah, it's very coercive and super gross. So yeah, just letting you know that that's what's going to happen. And if you feel uncomfortable at any time, feel free to mute the stream, step out for a little bit, come back in a few minutes, or watch a different one. That's okay. I heckin' want y'all to, like, I care more about y'all's self-care than I do about you watching my stream. Like, I love having y'all here. But also, I don't want you to be here if you're going to be uncomfortable. So, yeah. You know, we'll be chill. Unbutton. Cognitive behavioral therapy, that's the one. You know, sexify our hair. This is what girls do, right? Shit, I just realized that's my haircut. Dang. Blimp. Looks exactly the same, yeah. By the way, like, oh god, I hate going for haircuts. Haircuts are the worst. Because, like, one, my ADHD makes boredom, like, almost physically painful. So, like, I just want to be on my phone the whole time. But also, like, I feel really bad going into a place and being like, hey, could you give me a haircut that's, like, gender non-conforming? Because, like, oh god, it's anxiety-inducing to the, like, extreme. Could have sworn the characters in the game could get killed, like in the part coming up. Am I just remembering that wrong? No, you're remembering correctly. There are some parts of this game where your character can be killed, but the only thing that changes is, like, you don't play their parts for the rest of the game. It's very weird. And it changes up the ending a little bit. But yeah, I found a website that lists trans-friendly salons and, like, barbershops, which is awesome. So I did find one of those within walking distance, and I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna ask for a gender non-conforming haircut, because, like, yeah, sounds like fun. Can everyone be killed? No. There are some characters that need to live until the end of the game. And there's one character that can only die at the end of the game. But, yeah. Yeah. Is losing the game a possibility? I don't think so. I think you have to get to the end. Like, at least one character will make it to the end of the game. But there is, like, a worst possible ending. God, that seam looks like shit. Seems hard to do with bare hands. Look, she's just wearing Kleenex. Alright, I'm not gonna do this super fast. Ow. You fail it and it turns into a Mass Effect 2 cutscene. Or, Dead Space 2 cutscene, yeah. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, draw on your eyeballs. What if I do this one super fast, though? Yeah, just fuck it up. Appices, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Lipum sticks. Speedrun putting on makeup. Woof. Fucking everybody owns a gun. Everybody in this game has a gun. Shots feel very icky. Yes. Yes. They are very icky. I wish makeup was as easy as a QTE. Same. Gosh. I like wearing makeup. I think it's good. It's very fun. This is certainly set in America. Okay. And then we have to do a dance thing. Dance. Oh, this smile's really bad. It's a QTE. You do a good job. Nah, I'm just gonna fuck up. Why and how does this work? Paco only wants the best dancer. He's like the announcer from DDR, and he's like, "You are a super dancer." Yeah, huh? Is the Crash Bandicoot dance? There's a Crash. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, that'd be great.
Hey, you!
It'd be so much funnier. They should have like a club that's just got a bunch of DDR pads in it. I want that.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
So you're using your hyper hypno dance to entice him? Oh, it's the copulins. Can I talk about this? Can I derail again? Can I talk about copulins? There's a fucking MRA, like, bullshit. Oh, God. Okay, so I used to frequent a bunch of, like, red pill manosphere type bullshit because that it's so funny. It's just so funny.
You said a word, it summoned me.
I know. I'm telling Chad about copulins.
Did you tell them about how a cup of vaginal fluid gets dumped down your urethra?
I haven't yet.
Well, now everyone's heard. This is how penis in vagina sex works, by the way. An entire cup, if you've got a penis, an entire cup of copulins just somehow goes into your dick.
Yeah.
And it somehow manages
via the vagina.
Yes,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Somehow.
And then that feminizes men.
Yes,
and mind control. Yeah, brain controls them. It's mind controlling, feminizing fluid.
Yeah, you see, what people don't understand is if you have a cervix, there's actually like a little catheter up in there, and it just goes whoop.
Mm-hmm. Fellas, is it gay to sleep with women? Yeah. Incredibly. Yeah. That's how it works.
Yes, this is how.
I saw a tweet about this. Is this the new form of HRT?
God, wouldn't it like? Well, admittedly,
you can get it as injections or pills or
copulants.
Yeah. You know, urethral.
People would be so into that.
The idea of copulence has made me more ace. Aww.
Again, the one downside is that if you need to take the Copulence route, again, clearly it has a really shite uptake, because that's why you have to... Again, y'all, remember that this is a cup. This is not... And when I say a cup, I don't mean a cup like... whatever you drink out of, I mean the fucking imperial measurement of a cup. That is not a small amount of fluid, especially go into anyone's urethra. How big is the average bladder? It's like maybe a cup and something.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's where the hot apple pea comes from.
What the fuck?
Who comes up with this? The red pill community, which is now mostly just like, I think pickup artists are still a thing, but it's mostly like the
most of them have become religious grifters at this point.
Yeah, it's either semen retention shit or
racism or both.
Yeah, of course. It's the incel to alt-right pipeline, of course. Yeah.
Or they're bred scientists on top of all of this. Oh, Jesus, okay, I'm not gonna lean on your couch like that.
Thank you. If I become a scientist, can I get bread? Or the Alpha Male podcast? Those, yeah, like the Sigma male grind set types. Yeah. Yeah, that's the new thing for them, for sure.
I can't believe, like, I love how so many of them, they got so upset that women thought that Keanu Reeves is hot, because he's just, like, a normal, nice dude, that they had to basically invent an entire separate, like, superior, sexy man group to accommodate the existence of nice people.
It's sad that Roosh V died of Ligma male.
I cannot believe that Roosh V literally took the St. Augustine route. Like, literally. He literally went from fucking sinner to saint, and now he just wants us all to pretend that he didn't, you know, sexually assault women on the regular. No, he's totally reformed, and it's all those decadent hussies that caused all of this.
Of course. When they discover the Kappa male.
What's it? Six Star Cats. I don't know that that's the exact one, but it seemed like he was the primary thing they were all fixated on.
Be safe, Fleet Saber. Oh my gosh. Oh. Do you think there's a crossover where, like, yeah, this all takes place in the Omegaverse, doesn't it? There's the alpha males, and they breed the omega males. I get it. I know how this works.
If there was more of that, I think everyone would be way more sexually satisfied at the very least. Maybe. I don't know.
Distrin, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Nodding in
copulence. Yeah. Heat cycles and copulence. That's what it is. Perfect. Love you.
Heat cycles, you say.
Palate cleanser. I has a baby kitty having a snooze on my arm right now.
Aww. I love a good cat. Oh my god. Miss Phonia. Oh, I'm sorry, Brody. Oh my goodness.
Well, no, that's a compliment. You're the only one who doesn't set it off.
Yeah, but I'm sorry that happens. Where did the Ligma males come in? They're the ones who Ligma balls? Is that right? Is that the correct answer?
A little invitation.
Oh.
You know around here, huh?
I played the game a little and I didn't vibe with it. Yeah, it sucks.
Valencia, yeah, he did.
I'm Madison.
Again, now he's like grown a huge Eastern Orthodox beard and is all about Christianity and bullshit. Again, he's literally just taken the route that every one of these
continue this conversation somewhere more
and decided, yes, I was a sinner, but now I'm a saint, and it's all with me.
Is the voice actor for this guy the same one that played Mad Jack earlier? Because I think this I think there's one voice actor in the Quantic Dreams games whose whole MO is just racist stereotypes.
I'm sorry. Danzig has gotten even whiter.
Aggressively white.
What is this? He's dropping in the air and waving about.
Yeah, she's doing the
care a little.
She's doing the locomotion. A chugga motion like a railway train. Yeah.
Well, we should have some gay people here. Look at these two.
That's
They're having fun. The guy in the suit is absolutely me, going like, okay, when do I get off the floor?
Kira Kitty, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Hey y'all, is it gay if I kiss Bun?
Yes.
How gay? Shall we find out?
Oh no. Oh no. I am now the gay.
Bring your neck over here, come on.
Yeah. We need more clubs that play old Motown songs. I think we need more roller discos. That's what we need. We need Motown songs at a roller disco. There is one around here, actually. I've considered taking ye.
Which one would that be? Oh, tell me about it later.
Yeah. It's like a Motown roller disco. Heck.
Non-stop infinite gay works.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna leave you to the incredibly white dancing, and that's not even a skirt. That's just a set of pants where the legs got torn off.
Yes. She nailed it. We need clubs to play the Pizziest song from Spider-Man 2. Zarboil. That's racist. No discriminoli. The poor Italians. They don't deserve this.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big
hi,
trouble.
Kitty. How are you?
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is going to be alright.
Oh. Hey, the pizza pasta.
Welcome to my little kingdom. I'll take that. Just get in the
It's fine, I'm
way.
Italian. This fucking porno soundtrack.
Show me what you can do.
It's the dumbest.
Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off, baby.
I had one chance to say kingdom. No, this is vanilla as shit.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice.
The arcade version of Punch-Out had an Italian
Let's get
boxer
wet.
named Pizza Pasta.
Come on. Do your thing, girl.
That might be true. And I like that. Speak.
I'm sorry. I think there's been
Does this
a
make the
little
fourth song in this game? I think that's true.
Look, I'll just go. No harm done.
This is the music they play in
Another
the
time.
porno elevator.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never.
What the fuck?
I never.
Like this comes out of like fucking nowhere. Why did he have a gut of the couch cushion? Great question.
Now slide you nylons off, one by one. I'm not wearing any. That's good.
No, not to take the off. No.
Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here.
Attack! No, wait,
A
lame.
lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I
Blamp.
know.
Idea harder. God, I hate David Cage so fucking much. Hypnotize him with the butt. Perfect.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
And now he's dead.
Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
What did the chair in the corner say? I don't know. Hard? It says hard? You have a table that says hard? Why? Why though? He has a sword on the wall. Oh, of course he does. He bought it at the mall. You gotta show off your katana you bought at the mall.
Gotta get the lamp. The lamp. Gotta get the lamp.
Gotta get the lamp. The lamp. Oh, Kitty, that's how long it took. Yep. Gotta get the lamp. It's 100% stainless steel. It could cut a tank in half. It's Japanese steel folded thousands of times. Come on, Madison, harder. There you go. Okay. Now time to give him a closed beta test. No, wait. We're gonna give him cognitive behavioral therapy.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want
Oh
to know
my
why.
god, the picture's on the desk.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you! Not bad, Prince.
You really can just lay on this guy, can't you?
Feelings a little bit, mama.
Boss? Is everything all right?
I fucking hate David Cage.
If you value those
Ma'am?
prize balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
What you doing? Stop
This is the weirdest QuickTime event in a video game I've ever
only getting
played.
started. How about some more?
This is the weirdest QuickTime event I've ever played.
Gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed
QTE to CBT.
He had money.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
Hey, this will go. No worries, Jude. I'm sorry.
Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
All right. Thankfully, this should be, unless I'm misremembering,
Time to get out of here.
the last thing Madison Page ever does.
I've got a massive headache.
Thank God it's over. Yeah. How old is she again? Like 30s or something. Well, it's not. Yeah. I know what you're thinking and why, and it's like certainly plausible, but yeah, she's like a journalist or whatever. Doesn't she go to find Sean too? Yes.
No fun. There's
But I don't think we have to play as her unless Ethan dies. Then you do. Ow. I remember hearing something about an underage female actor in one of these games. I don't think in one of these games. You might be thinking of the Guy game for the PlayStation 2. But... oh, that's true. Panda Bibble's right too, though. Yeah.
I'm here to see Paco.
Really
Paco?
creepy treatment of
There ain't
Elliot
no
Page.
Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Turns out none of the shit she goes through matters and only existed because Cage wanted harassment scenes. Yes.
Oh, it's you. Scared me. I didn't hear you come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men?
But whatever that shit,
The shadow
beginning to
knows.
draw attention. Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison and all, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Do everything you ask. I think my debt to you is paid.
Bish.
Hey, wait, what you do? Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
Is he not still tied up when he's getting visited and killed? I guess the guy let him out of the... like, untied him, but I don't know why if he was just gonna kill him. I'm looking for Paco, for my baby dragon. Time wizard. But, like, where'd he go, though?
Winning. Fun?
There's only one way out of here. Oh, he's in the vents. Oh, he was behind the door. Oh my god. Oh, this is so dumb. Punch him in the throat! Punch him harder! Oh my god, he's got a katana! I think David Cage was like, I want him to use the Japanese sword. Silly ass fight scene. Oh my god, he is Dark Man. Ah! Not the Films! Poor Films! Oh, he's using the fucking moonlight sword. He's using Rivers of Blood. Broken ass PvP build. Shit. I can't. Oh no! Filmshes! Oh hey, did anybody see a guy that, like, looks like a 1920s detective villain? Anybody look like they stepped out of a Dick Tracy strip? No?
Did Paco know the guy came to see him?
Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Alright, this guy knows what's up. That is the correct response. Bean enthusiast, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Those films had so many emotions programmed into them. Did anyone see Rorschach walk past? Trilby, trench coat, can't feel anything. Why no assaulting the dude who said no speak cop?
Madison Page. What was the journalist doing here?
That's the first time in the game we hear that she's a journalist. Minum chef. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. That is it. Alright. How does he know that? I guess he's got like a database of everyone's fingerprints. Even though there's no reason Madison Page's fingerprints would be in police records. Thought Ethan mentioned it after he rescued her. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
He's telling these son of a bitches that we respect the Japanese of this country. He's gonna turn him into fertilizer while he's making time with the gang boss's lady.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
I don't think that Ethan knows yet, and I think that's going to become a plot point.
A bullet, right between the eyes. Instant death.
Slosh, slosh, slosh.
The fucking origami killer.
He's doing. Oh god, that is what they're doing, isn't it? Pheromones.
Madison Page? She may be a witness.
This origami killer is unfucking believable. I watched this game played years ago and I somehow forgot about the atrocious voice acting. Like, I swear that, like, a first watch or a first playthrough of this game, like, back in the day, like, back when it came out, it didn't seem nearly this bad. Like, it's just meme fodder now, but, like... I love they dropped the psychic stuff, but not the sci-fi Google glasses. Yeah. David Cage really thinks he's like a Hideo Kojima. He's just like, oh yeah, this is totally predictive of what technology is going to be like in the future.
45 caliber semi-automatic.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's well. I hope you are too.
45 caliber.
Boston, Massachusetts. I remember this game being way better too. Yeah. It's like, it's one of the tricks that David Cage has, is that these games appear better than they are. Is he wearing gloves? Only one. He's channeling his best Sherlock Mind Palace, but without the Cumberbatch acting and the editing trickery. There is a Mind Palace, though. Like, he literally goes to a Mind Palace where he plays the piano. Well, thank you for telling me that there's a thing I missed. Appreciate that, game. But why you gotta be so finicky? There.
His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas
So
station.
this is dumb Sherlock. Basically,
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, Babuya, how's it going? Oh, what if the origami killer was a boomerang, though? There's the gun. Alright, there we are. Oh, that was our gun. Oh, okay. There it is. Call that a boomerang. Cute. Well, yeah, this has a lot of similarities to like BBC Sherlock in that not Russell Davies, what's the showrunner for Sherlock? Moffat is also really good at making things appear to be going somewhere in like an interesting way and appear to be good on the surface and then just completely fall apart. I would liken that to like Indigo Prophecy. Indigo Prophecy starts out, it looks like it's going somewhere, and then it just like totally falls apart. What is this expression on his face though? Shouldn't it be calling for backup to collect the body or for the morgue or doing any police procedure or something like that? Yeah, you know, you'd think, you know. Nah. Nah, it's fine. What do I want to order from Burger King? Ooh. Me, I love the chicken fries. I found those chicken fries pretty good. A little bit spicy. Pretty great. Oh god, I forgot!
Ethan.
No, I forgot!
Are you alright?
Goddamn, how did I forget? How did I forget?
I had no choice.
Oh my god.
I had no choice.
He just killed a man.
You're not the
She
origami killer,
just got held at gunpoint and forced to
You're
strip.
not responsible for those murders.
I mean, everyone's in the mood.
Prove it.
Oh my god.
Changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
This is the inciting action for fucking sexy. Yes. Oh my god, no! Do it! Oh my god, just mash those polygons together. Just push them together like slabs of meat. No! Ah! Fucking... Ah! There is no... It's so bad. Ah! No, we need to see how bad it gets. Ah! Heck. No. Can we fail the sex scene? I will try. I'll do my best.
I killed a man. Let's kiss.
Yeah, if y'all don't want to watch this part, totally understand. Feel free to duck out for a little while, okay? I'll try to go through this as quick as I can. There are quick time events. for this
I'll
sexy
effing do it
hold
again.
down. I'm nom nom. I'm nom nom. Yeah. I like how she sounds like an inhaler.
Ooh, baby. Horrible tremeur et un liturnisme on. A who you get over iron tiramisu régussé. Spit in my mouth and not call me Jody. You Jason in me. David. Imin. Ethan.
Oh
Quick,
my god.
Someone redeem VFX XD.
It's like a bike pump. Not the Origusy. Press X to spray copulence. Clearly this scene is punishment, right? I mean, it's painful. Oh god, I hope we don't see anything. Oh my god. You know what? I should have fucked up the, one of the previous scenes. Because then he's got like a bunch of fucking scars and bandages all over his chest from the electrical burns. It makes the scene sexy. Blech. Not male presenting nipples. Okay, I shouldn't, but like I should just complete the game. Just hover it.
Oh baby,
there we go.
all those electrical burns and bandages really make you look badass. This game, I guess.
It's like in the anime when the guy takes off his shirt and he's got scars down his back, and the girl touches his back, and she's like, "How did you get those scars?" And he's like, "I own a cat." Y'all, there's a perfectly good bed. Y'all, there's a bed? Oh no, nipples! Oh no! Reminder that he just confessed to killing someone. Yeah. There's no way Ethan's a big spoon. No way. I don't believe it. I'm just gonna fuck this up. Yeah,
Anime love interest. How did you get those scars? The Joker, you wanna know how I got these scars?
Oh god. Is that option just go back to bed?
Sloppy, sloppy, ploppy.
Oh no, it's look. Okay. I was like, can we just go back to bed? Has Buns played any other David Cage games on stream? I played through Indigo Prophecy, which is saved in the Rabbit Hole collection. If you would like to go back and watch that, I don't know why. But no, none of the other ones. Yet, I guess. Is it over? It's over. It's over. Did you play Detroit? Play?
David Cage
Yes.
threw a temper
Stream?
tantrum
No.
in court and violated Elliot Page's no nudity clause, so I imagine he must have been very proud of that poorly animated sex scene.
Yes. I'm sure. He named the character Madison Page, right? Like, right? Right? There's a reason for that. Really gross reason, right? Where can I find your VOD channel? I just keep my VODs on Twitch right now. I really need to make like a YouTube channel or something. Yeah, basically, yeah. No post-quoted is peeing QT. You're gonna get a UTI, Ethan. Go have a pee. Sure looked like it was made out of cardboard. As American as apple pie. The last letters. 621. Rainbow. Oh, wait, no.
So I looked it up, and my birthday doesn't fall on one of your stream days. Now what am I going to do when I can't get my smooch on top of my head? Sure sad.
Aww. Why is he walking like an old man? I'm not sure. Why am I peeing like I was up all night having sex? Is that a reference to me, myself, and Irene? Is that what that is? And if so, why would I know that? Fuck is wrong with me? I know you want to make a video about how you don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat system, but could you consider one about David Cage's delusion that he's like Kojima? Maybe. Is there some significance to the name Madison Page? She's got the same last name as Elliot Page. A person, an actor who David Cage collected a binder of pictures of, and then modeled nude without permission for the game he made after this. Yeah. Just, yeah. Yeah. Very, very cool and normal. Very... very normal. Did Elliot Page get a restraining order against Cage? If not, he should. He should. Yeah. Taking pictures of him sleeping. Like, like Edward Cullen. What and why? No, this is drama, because he's just found out that she's a journalist.
Should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
It's drama.
What's the matter?
Drama time.
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
Ethan, you're a murderer?
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you
He
think.
gave her a scoop. As the big spoon.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought
What
you
an
were
asshole.
but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
Yeah, fuck you, Ethan.
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son.
Why is this a big deal? Drama.
And I understood how much you love him.
You know, drama.
I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't.
Is Ethan divorced? Or are they just separated?
I was afraid that you'd ask me to go.
By the way.
All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
Why does she confess to being a journalist like she's a drug dealer? You know what? I don't have any problem with drug dealers.
So I actually had a customer at the record store today ask me where they could find physical copies of computer games. She was upset with how a lot of modern games on physical medium are just codes to download the game. She was very concerned about having their kid online, and nowadays, there really is no avoiding it.
Yeah, it's really difficult. No. It's a shame. She's known it for what, 3 days? Yeah, basically. Should I make Ethan an even bigger asshole than reject? I mean, I don't think it really matters, but let's make Ethan a huge asshole.
You lied to me. I trusted you and you used me. I will never be able to trust you again.
At it again with the world's most emotional game.
Please, forgive me. If you can.
So he doesn't hit her? No, thank goodness. No. No. Thank goodness. Ignore that, please. Yeah, no problem.
I have no business here. I'm going home.
Phew! Thank goodness we made it past the incredibly awkward sex scene.
Oh,
thank
wait,
goodness.
that was too heavy. Beep boop, Bun is cute. Whisper can do it. Random catchphrase.
Heck. What if a woman does sex with you because she has a motive and not because you're a special good boy? Amazing. Oh, shit. It's the 5-0!
Cops. They're looking for Ethan.
You want to make pancake batter? Ooh, get me some too. I would also like a pancaking. A pan and coic. What's Ethan's room number? It's 202.
What's going on?
Isn't this great? Like being in a TV show.
Actually, I kinda like that. A robot that says beep boop,
621.
Bun is cute.
He registered under a false name, but I recognized his face.
And then called the police 3 days later. Let the fuzz get him?
What was the damn number?
I probably will, because I don't remember the room number, but 207. 5. They're outside room 207, but I don't think that's
Crap,
it.
that's not it.
Average response time. Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
Come on, come on. Pick up the phone.
Well, we tried.
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
You're gonna have to kung fu fight a helicopter. In an exciting action scene. Where you beat up a bunch of cops. Wait, no, that's Indigo Prophecy. Never mind. And also Beyond Two Souls? Beyond Two Souls also has a kung fu fight with a helicopter? Very weird. Get out of my way, fucker! This is accurate. The cops haven't fired yet. The Two Souls had that? Yeah.
We must kung fu fight the internet, for this is a David Cage game.
There's a part where the ghost takes over the helicopter pilot and like crashes the helicopter and shit. Yoink! Oh, we're going through the pipes like the rebar! I don't know why that imagery is being used here. Okay. Fight that helicopter, Ethan! You can do it! Like, where's he gonna go, though? Like, how's he gonna get away? Like, what's he gonna do?
Hands behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
Jump!
Holy fuck!
Oh my god! Ethan, you dope! The benefits of being white. Yep. Well, he's escaped. There's no way we can catch him now.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
The cop is just sitting there while he steals a taxi. This is great. Can you tell that David Cage watched The Fugitive? Can you tell that he watched The Fugitive? That's a good movie. Did he? Trophy! Unforgivable! Cliff Notes version, maybe. Maybe, yeah. He watched the scene where the guy falls off the dam. Didn't fall into solid concrete, though. Yes. The fuck is this scene? I don't remember what the fuck this is.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby.
Oh my god!
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son.
His faults like being a murderer?
Shelby, you can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
Look, he's got his quirks and foibles, okay? Bonk. Oh no, we've arrived. But we're in Silent Hill Shattered Memories now. My son has his faults, like killing children. Okay. Can you fail this part? We can fail this part in that Lauren dies, but I don't think we can fail this part in that Scott dies. I don't think. But I don't want Lauren to die. She doesn't deserve that. Are they killing him like a Bond villain? You know.
Oh no. The rich cover up the murders of their children because the rich believe themselves above the law. What fiction is this?
Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
It looked like he accidentally tied himself to the steering wheel. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. And pushed it in the lake. You know, just a little oopsie doodle. What does R1 do? Why are we breaking this window? Is that what we want to do? I don't know about that. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna get her up. Okay. Yeah. So that window's gonna be really hard to break unless we like roll it down first, right? Yeah, like roll down the window, wait for the pressure to equalize, and then try to break it. I imagine. Cat! Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. We're in a car in a sinking in the water. We did. Heckin', welcome on in, Raiders. It is wonderful to see you today, and hello. Kat, did you have a good stream? I hope you did. What were you playing today? Heck. Can't roll down the window once the water is pushing down on it. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah. How do they both fit through the window? Great question. No idea. It's my birthday. We were playing We Love Katamari. Oh my gosh. Na 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 na. And happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Blim. I hope you had a great one.
You think the ultra wealthy would save themselves the trouble of all this and just shoot the 2 people they want dead?
You'd think. But no. We've got one of the best scenes in the game coming up. If not my favorite scene. Here it comes. It's coming. Love it so much. The Katamari games are all pretty great.
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Wheel of Katamari.
Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
If it's another sex scene, I swear to God, it's not. Thank goodness. No.
Scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Lock your
I'm gonna
doors and windows
settle
and
a
don't
few
let anybody in but me.
scores.
Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
I need a quick break before we start this scene. And I also need that to include getting some appropriate music. We're gonna need some good action music. We have an intense action scene coming up. And I'm gonna need a quick break beforehand. Appropriate music, you say? If you know what scene is coming up, go ahead and give me suggestions. Yes. Yeah. Yell Dead Cell. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Some MGS2 music. Or no, I got it. I know what I'm doing. All right. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. I want y'all to stand up and stretch. Get yourselves a drink if you don't have one already, and be back in just a minute or two. All right. Y'all are delightful, and I'll see you in just a moment. Hello, welcome back, y'all. It's great to see you. Ashlet, I saw what you did there. Thank you so much for that heckin' gift sub. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is the second time we've replaced the music in this game. During the driving scene, we switched it out for, Living in the City from Sonic. And this time, well, I've found something appropriate, I think. I think I'm ready. Alright. The scene's gonna be so exciting. Vroom. 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 Gosh, is Keffel's Wiggle the best emote on Twitch? I think it is. I think Keffel's Wiggle might be the best emote on Twitch. There was a Benny Hill scene. We did use Yakety Sax. Please be Tenacious D. Oh, I don't want to get DMCA'd. I'm sorry. This scene is such nonsense. I love it. It's great. Here we go. I love how much this scene comes out of fucking nowhere. Thank you all for indulging me. God, this is the best way to play this game. I love how much that scene comes out of fucking nowhere. How it's just absolute nonsense and like 50 people get murdered out of nowhere. Just kill like so many people. Kills everyone in this mansion to accuse this guy of his son being the killer. Yeah. Perfect, Voltanus. You win. Best comment of the night. John Dick. This time we'll do use Guile's theme. Guile's theme does go with everything.
I have some loose things to tie up. He murders everyone while Doom music intensifies.
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you everything.
TBH though?
Please don't hurt me.
I don't know.
Despite me just trying to have you killed.
I guess he didn't use bodies because the music doesn't sync up as well. Well, yeah. Oh, man. You know what? Remember too, this is a game where the main verb is not shoot, but choose. Yes. So we have an opportunity to let this guy die, and I think I'm gonna take it.
He always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the Origami Killer.
You know, fun.
He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water.
Becoming a
for little too
copycat
long.
killer. For
It was
fun.
an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play. He told me everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened.
Look, this guy's a billionaire, and you don't get that way
Gordy,
ethically.
Gordy is my
He was
son.
no angel.
Oh no. Oh no. Shelby's getting out the table. My God.
My God!
No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. Just street trash.
Why does he
like
sound
somebody
like he's
else.
from like a 1920s like vaudeville act
You
now?
disgusting
Ah, nobody's gonna miss him.
And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot.
He was only trying to entertain himself by being a child murderer.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne.
Oh yeah, he's a landlord. This guy's a fucking parasite. Okay, for those of you who know the twist in this game, why the fuck did he ask that question? Why the fuck did Scott Shelby do this? Like any of this.
Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
Okay. I mean, you know, have fun with that.
Shelby!
See ya.
Come back! I fucking order you! Come back!
Did the room you died in have fucking blue and white like stripe like stars on the carpet? What the fuck is that? God helps those who help themselves. Take the pills with you when you leave. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, he just dies anyway. Your choices matter. I think you can give him the pills and he lives. I think. It's not a David Cage game unless we go to a hospital. Not like a psych ward this time, right?
Hello,
I
I'm
hope
looking
not.
for Anne Shepard's
Okay.
room.
Please sign the visitor's book.
I found out the twist. I hate this now. This is the worst. I'm sorry. We're about to find out in universe.
Are
They're
you a
about
member
to
of
let
the
us know what the
family?
twist is, but
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be
Oh,
pleased
no, is
to
this
have
loss?
a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
guards and security are always mulligans. They signed on the dotted line. They knew what they were in for. They do violence in exchange for money. Do you visit a hospital in Detroit? That's a good question. Possibly, but I don't remember. Indigo Prophecy has the, like, psych ward where they treat all of the, like, neurodivergent people like they're fucking zombies, and it's disgusting. And then there's one of those in Beyond Two Souls. Just leave here on the fire door. All right. Fruity Fizz! Ah! My favorite. Had an obligatory plot hospital twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it's pretty gross.
Hello, Mrs. Shepherd.
Oh, yo. Thank you.
Is it time for my
Thank
pills
goodness
already?
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
My name is Madison Page.
Yo, that jacket slays.
I'm
It's
a journalist.
pretty cool.
I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
Did you ever play Realms of the Haunting? That's a good question. No, I haven't. Should I?
Do you
Feel like I
remember
should.
John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Origami killer.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son?
Pull
I
yourself
have
up by
no
your
other
bootstraps
son.
and get the
I
pill.
never had any children.
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders.
John
Perhaps you have some
Origami.
information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
Why even bother this lady with questions at this point? No idea.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Pills here.
Bill's here.
Carnaby Square.
Boot
I
this.
think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know.
Yeah, she looks like
We
she's
had to
made out of
make do
wax.
with very little.
She looks like her face is cellophaned. It's a little too shiny. I don't know. Son
Your son is in trouble,
guilty.
Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me.
Imagine if she just blurted
They
out who the
never came to
origami
see
killer
me,
is.
Can you believe it? In 10 years, never.
Ethan Mars
No
is the
one forgets their
origami
mother's
killer.
name.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd.
Like, oh, okay.
John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money.
Guilty.
I'm fond of television.
Aren't we all? Psychic links.
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No,
Rude.
but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
USA Healthcare, no TV. Yeah. Damn. Shit's rough. Psychic Links, that's gotta be a streamer. That sounds like a mid 2010s YouTube Let's Player. It's like Psychedelic Eyeball, Psychic Links, Thai Tuesday. Is this game just QTEs? Yes. Yep. That's the whole game. Yeah. Strange face can be the result of a fetish with oily skin, maybe. Oh, that's it. No, they oiled her up for
Even
the,
if I
you know,
didn't have
the lady
feelings
wrestling.
for I feel called out. Fine.
My sons loved orchids.
The septuagenarian wrestling league that the hospital has
When
set up.
John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Mm. Imagine a game made by Nicolas Cage instead. I wish that Nick Cage was in an FMV game. That'd be great. I don't know of any though.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them.
No, one of them's a
Always
murderer though.
drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
John and Cooler John. Imagine a Nicolas Cage game where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage. Isn't he in a movie coming up where he plays Nicolas Cage?
Pretty sure you can't just trifle through people's stuff like that.
Origami. The dog. Okay. John and Johnny Origami. Janny Origami. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs, too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs.
Then why did they need to subscribe to a magazine?
Max? Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max.
She's the origami killer.
It's funny, isn't it? I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
Big Sam and Max
Hey,
fan.
Vinny, it's me, Johnny Origami.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd.
Hey, Vinny, it's me, Johnny Origami.
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know.
No
In the
discriminoli.
beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer.
Oh, here it comes the Bifig reveal.
Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten.
Befivik.
He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
Twitch plays Nicolas Cage.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Jason! Oh.
Come closer.
Willy's Wonderland is wild. I was so disappointed by Willy's Wonderland. The movie, like, it bored me so much. Could you imagine what would happen if she whispered a name and it was somebody that she doesn't even know?
Press X to Jason.
Like, what if it's somebody she doesn't even know? Jimmy Scrambles.
That's it. I'm naming a cyberpunk character Johnny Origami.
Guess what? As far as I know, she just told her a name that Madison has never heard before. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Madison has heard this character's name ever. So I don't know why she's all surprised. She could have just named her favorite sitcom. His name was Raymond, and everyone loved him. Same brain, Megane. Look at this Twin Peaks shit. The origami killer just set this up in an apartment somewhere. Do you think he remodeled the walls and did all the molding himself, or like what?
The last origami figure. The last trial.
It does got good color theory in here, though. I'm thinking red? He is not getting his deposit back. Oh god, it's so bright! Oh, it's like the Namco logo on the... Oh god. In the beginning of Elden Ring. It's blinding. His name was Rick Sanchez. You have to have a very high IQ to appreciate the origami killer. 2001: A Space Odyssey, right? He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Every single serial killer has at least one room with a chandelier in it. Chandelier, surefire sign of a murderer, right? So, here's the thing. His name was the Loathsome Dung Eater. Did I go hard enough? Should I have gone harder on that? I don't want to wake up our neighbors. I saw the Saw movies were unrealistic because the guy kept building elaborate death traps in abandoned warehouses, but this dude is recreating Versailles. Yeah. Yeah. God. The narrator for the beginning of Elden Ring goes so fucking hard. It's great. So here's what I would do if I was Ethan. Search this room more than not at all to see if I can find the memory card before even activating the thing. I would check around and see if maybe the killer hid the memory card under the table, or that chair over there, or, you know, something like that. Anything. Anywhere. Searching the room isn't very sporting. Yeah, sure. Alright, yeah. His name... No, he was Joe Pagliacci.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons?
Feels like it kind of defeats the purpose.
In this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get
If
the
it was
last
me,
letters
I'd
of
have
the
sat down in that chair and probably made some sad farts into it or something. I
You
don't know.
can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Cartoonishly accurate poison, yeah. Want to just start with this one? That's a great question. Son is less than a 60-minute drive from here. You know what? He's a kid. It would take what, like 9 years to make another one of him? Whatever. You could just make another. He's a kid. You could just make another one. It's fine. He's replaceable.
It's all about establishing dominance. I pass gas into the chair to show them that I am the one in charge here.
Gross. Yeah, just get another kid at this point. There's too many of them. You could just go and, like...
Let's get started making
pick one
another
up from the orphanage. Kids are a renewable resource, exactly. Alright, let's drink this stupid poison. Like a big dumb idiot. Because I want to see where the memory card is hidden. Because I'll bet you it's like under the table or some shit. I have a modest proposal. You idiot, that was medical ethyl alcohol.
Goods or renewable resource, except in cases like children of men, in which case, we're all boned anyway.
What was in that? Apparently poison. I don't know if I believe that, though.
The last letters have been sent to your phone.
Oh, it's the first time they actually just sent them. Cool. The fucking idiot drank it.
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
So the plot twist here is that the poison's fake, right? What the fuck? You could have just guessed that? You can, and you have the opportunity to. You can not do most of the challenges, and you get several options that you can choose between. And you can just guess it. Yeah. Is there an actual reason for these tests other than Cage having seen Saw? Mostly Cage having seen Saw. However, there is an in-game explanation that makes no sense. Even if you fail, another character can save Sean? Yeah.
To quote the late, great comedian Gilbert
We've only got a
Gottfried,
few more
you
hours left to
fool.
save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere.
I'm gonna miss him.
It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
Don't want to go around in circles, go around. Walk around in circles,
All packed
walk
up and
around
ready to
in
go?
circles, walk around in.
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
Beat
The
him up.
investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern
Maybe
of
Sean
yours
is
now. You're off
on
the case.
Mars.
So pack up and fuck off.
Which is a place that we can get to with our glasses.
You are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer.
We don't
Everyone's
take
happy.
kindly
End
to your
of
type
story.
around here.
You can't
Mr.
even
FBI.
pronounce origami.
Norman.
What is this guy's beef? No, he's just a dick. I mean, he's a cop. Oh my god, he do the drugs! By the way, I think that you do that no matter what.
His name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Your mom, my mom. Thank you
one
for the
last
follow, my fur and whiskers.
You should be careful.
To the Mind Palace!
Indulge in you know what.
Your mom, my prom.
Very
Apologies.
dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most
Don't chase the baby dragon. So the scary chunk that's killing him is Popper. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, absolutely. Oh god. That's so fucking
Does David Cage have a thing for at least one person having a crippling substance abuse addiction?
Yeah, probably. Isn't his condition connected to the headset? It
Ari
seems
was in
to be
court mode when he
implied
was finding
that,
the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
but it doesn't really make any sense, so I don't know. Mm-hmm. Analyze.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
Oh my god! The killer's a retired cop!
The watch
Duh.
they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
So this is a thing that Heavy Rain does. I would argue slightly better than most serial
In the
killer
end, we
media.
never truly get off from the David Cage Wild Ride Kasaki 1 pop.
Because it's fucking, like, most serial killer media is incredibly bad about depicting this, but nearly every serial killer out there either, applied to become a cop, wanted to be a cop, retired from being a cop, or is a cop. However, if they become a cop, they don't call them serial killers anymore. They call them excessive use of force. But, I mean, it is the same thing. The majority of serial killers are of the same type of mindset where they want to demonstrate systemic power over people. And guess what? Cops do that for a job. Or military, yeah. So, this is not surprising to be here, but it is better than depicting your villain or your serial killer. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Rowan. It is better to say that your serial killer is a cop, and it's more accurate than to make them like a Buffalo Bill or something like that, where it's like, oh, they're a sexual deviant, therefore serial killer. Because that's not really it's not as much of a that's not as accurate. Okay, you did one thing right, yeah. A sexual deviants have better things to do, yeah. Let's see. Somehow better than Silence of the Lambs in one way. I agree, yeah. Alright, show me all cops. Oh, okay. Put them on the map.
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history.
Too busy
Impounded in a police case 5 years ago. The
Yeah.
gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
Oh my god.
2 receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home.
Where did those come from?
Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere.
Yeah, but
The killer
look at
lives
gas
in this
station.
zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
Sure, but how many ex-cops live there? Because the sensationalism around people like Ed Gein, Jeffrey Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
Yeah, I don't know about that. As funny as it would be to accuse Blake, and maybe we should. That is pretty funny. But he's not retired. It's like a retirement gift. I think Blake just sucks. I mean, he does. But it would be really funny to accuse him. Alright, let's find out who it really is.
A cop. There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
He owns a warehouse on the docks. So there's a gift for being lieutenant. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. How does a cop own a warehouse? An ex-cop bought an entire warehouse. I like the idea that, like, okay, so he bought, let me see. He bought an apartment building, a car, rented garage space to hide the car for 2 years.
He bought a warehouse on a cop's salary?
He bought a power plant and a warehouse and the secret Baroque bunker. Yeah, okay. So all of these, but the only one he did under his real name is the warehouse where he's keeping the kids he's murdering. All the other ones were under fake names. But the FBI agent is able to look at the cop's name and go, oh, he owns this warehouse. The only flaw in his plan seems like the first draft of a murder mystery.
Look,
and they just went with
take
it.
A couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the
Galaxy
only way to
brain.
work. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days, and I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Does David Cage not realize that one person alone buying a warehouse wouldn't be suspicious? Especially in an ongoing serial killing
when I'm
investigation?
done, I'll tell
Right?
you everything I know. I promise.
In real life, people make that sort of idiotic mistake all the time. In fiction, it never works. I mean, he bought the warehouse before the serial killing started, I think. Yuck.
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry.
Now we have a
The
flashback.
water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, here comes the reveal. Oh, here he comes. What better way to increase the dramatic tension, give us the final reveal of our serial killer? Who better to deliver this exposition than a kid that barely speaks English?
Oh no, the French child is drowning.
Than a terrible child actor who speaks French. What better way to deliver this? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. They live on the trailer on the construction site. They live in a trailer on the construction site. Can I just... That makes no sense. Okay. They live in the wasteland? Fucking T.S. Eliot would be proud.
Get out of here, you little... Leave me alone.
Come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna die.
Well, that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What
die,
did I
Dad.
tell ya? Scrap!
I don't care about dead kids. I'm a drunk and abusive bear, can't you tell? I'm cartoonishly evil.
That's not how it works. People don't live on side of construction areas because of the dangers.
I would think not, yeah.
Please don't die, John. Please.
And he's like, oh, okay. I mean, since you said please.
Don't forget about me, Scotty.
Oh, Scott! Great Scott! Wait, what killed him? Being in the pipe, I guess? I don't know. Did he lose the will to live? Yeah, it's like Star Wars Episode 3. It's like when Padme loses the will to live during childbirth. It was Scott Shelby! Oh my god! So that's Scott Shelby. Private Eye. So let's talk about this twist. There we go. This of course makes perfect sense. So let's just talk about this. 'Cause like, so what does make sense is that he's a cop and he still has his uniform?
He couldn't.
So he's able to get away with a lot of shit.
Living in a David Cage game with this epic plot twist.
I guess the explanation is that he knows all of these other like serial killers and like car thieves and stuff because he was a cop. So he like extorted them or something, I guess. Which, yeah, sure. Okay, you can run with that as an idea. That could be a serial killer thing. Sure, fine. Okay. But the things that don't make sense are like, why did he go to Gordy's house and fucking murder all of his security guards? Why did he do that? And why did Madison gasp when she heard the name Scott Shelby? Because she's never interacted with this fucker in her whole life. Like, what? And then, like, and he murdered the guy at the typewriter place in the 12 seconds that the typewriter guy was off camera. Because, I don't know. I don't know. Like, when what's her name was distracted with the little music box, he went back there and just murked the guy completely silently. Wasn't he in a different room from the typewriter guy? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly like Among Us. He was sus the whole time. Scott Shelby, more like Sussy Shelby. Oh my god. Oh, I love this so much. Scotamogus.
Hemer said the typewriter guy, an old friend of his, who no one else would have asked anything about, for reasons.
Yeah, I don't know why he did it. Or, like, because the other thing is that he was buying the parts from the typewriter guy under a fake name. Like, he was buying them under the name of his brother. So, like, I don't know why he killed him. Who cares? Wouldn't it make more sense to kill the terrible fathers? You'd think it's something like that, but it's very Saw, isn't it? Where, like, Jigsaw is like, you didn't appreciate life, therefore I'm gonna make your life miserable. Where he's like, my daddy never cared, therefore I'm gonna find dads who care about their kids by making them suffer, I guess. It's so dumb. Oh, God. I had a feeling it might be him the second it was confirmed ex-cop, precisely because there's a shortage of known ex-cops in the plot. Yeah. God. Why did he use his brother's name instead of some random name? I don't know. I mean, it's because he wanted to get caught, I guess. I don't know. Like, he knew the guy he was buying typewriter parts from. But did he go into the store and give the guy a fake name, even though the guy and him are like childhood friends or whatever? How did that work? What's the point of having a playable character, the antagonist, the player not knowing? I kind of like that. Could have been done better, though. It was done better in Indigo Prophecy. Weirdly enough, when you're responsible for a murder that you have to cover up in the first, like, 10 seconds of the game, that was more effective than this, I think. I don't know. Also, remember, there's a DLC where you play as a killer for the first time. Yes, this game was advertised, pre-order now, and get the Taxidermist DLC, where you get to play as the killer. Turns out, you've been playing the killer the whole game, and the Taxidermist is not the killer? Or is a killer, just a totally different killer? I guess. As a joke. Could you put a fake name on my receipt? Like, as a joke. Just one of the dozen other killers in this game, yeah. How's your sex life? One thing I do like a little bit. Those were perfectly good matches. What are you doing? They didn't bother including the Taxidermist DLC with the PS4 remaster. Yeah, I don't think so. The only thing that I remember was this reveal scene.
So why would a private investigator go this hard into investigating the Origami Killer while being him in the first place?
Because he was collecting the evidence that was left behind. See, there's all the loose ends here. He's getting the evidence back so that he could destroy it. Yeah. It's really dumb. Literally a burner phone. Why did he leave evidence? I mean, it's mostly like the phone and the origami box and the stuff like that that he gave to people so that they could save their kids, and then nobody did.
Worse? He's literally putting a grieving father through this stuff to save his child just to prove they love him enough to do what his dad wouldn't do. With someone who never was a bad father to begin with.
Yeah. It's kind of shit. Yeah, there's parts of this that make sense. And then I'm okay with. And then there's just a bunch of this that is just nonsense, right? Yeah, the destroying evidence thing makes an amount of sense. But then him, like, going and killing other people unrelated? That's just weird. I feel like part of the reason this game got such good reviews is that games media wanted video games to be taken seriously because of that big budget, very showy mystery game was going to get good reviews. Yes. And that's the thing. Like back in the mid 2000s, like probably about let's say 2006 to 2015 maybe, there was a lot of hubbub about video games being taken seriously as a form of art, up until about Gamergate, which is when...
Fun. I think you have just proven to me why I think it's a good idea to show people my stories before going places with them.
Yeah, definitely. Because, like, there was a time, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare was actually advertised as being political. It was like, oh, we're doing political commentary. This isn't just, this isn't just a Mario game. We're tackling real political issues and like stuff like that, right? Alicia, hello and welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. How are you? What happened to Gamergate? Oh, they're all Outriders now. I mean, they all moved to they all became QAnon. But yeah, back in the mid 2000s, there was this idea that video games should be taken seriously as art, and that we should have like artistic video games that are making political commentary and stuff like that. And then Gamergate came out and was like a bunch of idiots that were very vocal going, don't criticize video games. Don't take them seriously as art. Stop it. We want mindless consumption. Beat Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Nice! Congrats! Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was quite a 180. Gamergate just hated women. I mean, yeah, that was most of it. That was the reason they wanted people to stop thinking about video games. Because they were like, wait a minute, we have to think about the problematic aspects of the games we enjoy. I don't want to think. I just want to consume product and then buy more product.
I remember when seeing the game mags that literally played it up with the reveal of the Origami Killer being such a big thing.
Yeah.
The more I remember that game mag praising it, the more I feel like they paid money just to have it praised.
Yeah, that might be. I'll have to get dinner and write erotica. Oh, have a great time, Alicia. Thank you so much for the raid and for stopping by. Oh my goodness. Slug Bunny, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. But yeah, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. There was a time when a video game being political was a selling point. There were a couple games like BioShock and Haze, and Haze, think about that, which were advertised as, like, in interviews, the directors were talking about how they were trying to make a political message, and now, like, nobody will touch that shit. The Call of Duty directors are like, we're not making a political statement about our fucking American war game. Haze was political. Haze is political in a really dumb way. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But yeah, our game with Ronald Reagan in it is totally non-political. It's so dumb. I hate discourse. Video games are the worst. What a mistake. I spent hours overanalyzing how the Call of Duty devs said that. Yeah. After making Ghosts. After making fucking Call of Duty Ghosts. A game in which all of South America teams up against the US.
In they gave the warning / ability to skip the chapter of the Russian airport massacre.
There's a scene in Call of Duty Ghosts
now that most
where
of the games that are made by massive corporate overlords, they certainly don't want anything questioning anything or making people uncomfortable.
Definitely. There's a scene in fucking Call of Duty Ghosts where it is implied that the South Americans didn't have the political stratagem to fight against the United States, so they kidnapped a US soldier and then brainwashed him into being a super soldier for the combined South and Central American army. And the scene in which it's depicted is literally the whiteness being removed from his body. Like this literal white milky substance being pulled out of his flesh. And like, that can't be on accident, right? It can't be, right? What is this game? Call of Duty Ghosts. I just, are we back in the comes? Yeah, look, it's not political at all. It's not political. It's fine. Yeah, America has space super weapons that are named after Norse gods, which is definitely not a red flag. And they get stolen by the South Americans who turn them into deadly weapons. And it's not weird at all that the US had a giant orbital laser.
As you are well aware, Bun, white people are actually made up of mayonnaise and milk.
And that is true. Call of Duty Ghosts is a game I need to play on stream sometime, but it's... God, oh, man. Era Vera, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. So what's going to be worse? When I stream Call of Duty Ghosts or when I stream the Blackwater game for the 360 Kinect? What's going to have more war crimes, do you think? Would Call of Duty games be Tuesday games? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. The what? Oh, you've never? Okay. Don't worry, I'll look it up. I'll get it real quick. I'll go ahead and pull this up. All right. Could you consider not doing that?
Lucky Bun confirmed war criminal.
Look, being gay and doing crime doesn't stop just because we're at war. Thank you for today. Oh, you're very welcome. Here we go. Blackwater. Better with Kinect. Oh, yeah. Wow. I can't believe that's a thing. Oh, it's very much a thing. Why? Because it's propaganda. I mean, it's propaganda. It was paid for by Blackwater. It's a recruitment tool. T for teen! Gotta get them high schoolers all set to become war criminals for a career. You know. Yeah, America! Gotta recruit them high schoolers.
Committing me some more crimes. I'm wacky for war crimes. Lucky _Bun 2022.
Are there any gangsters and military mercenaries in the past that identified as gay? Maybe. I don't know of any by name. I don't know. Why are video games so bad? Listen. Video games aren't just bad, they're the worst. Anyway, Heavy Rain. Oh good, it's the scene where we get to see how he killed him with a typewriter in absolute silence. And then he went through his files? But why? Whatever. Can Scott stop time? That's his stand power. Zawardo! Oh, this is surely the work of an enemy stand.
Video game designing.
Game overs are a failure of the game designer. Oh, he's Dio. Dio would make a much better villain. Dio is a much better villain. Oh.
When you realize there is a point where the United States military decided it was easier to hire mercenaries, I mean military contractors, as a means of fighting wars. Empires of the past that relied on mercenaries to fight for them didn't end well.
Yeah. Like Rome. It comes full circle. Oh my god. Oh, you know what else we need to play is Rogue Warrior. I think we have to play that on stream sometime. Rest in piss. I'm so glad the Rogue Warrior guy's fucking dead. Yeah, the Mickey Rourke guy. But it was like this fucking SEAL Team 6 guy who wrote a book that Rogue Warrior is like based on. And he had to like approve everything in the game. And like that guy's a piece of shit and I'm glad he's dead. Fucking rest in piss. Dick Marchenko, thank you. Hot Applebee. Speaking of war crimes and games, what do you think of Spec Ops? Spec Ops is one of my favorite games. I think it's fucking phenomenal, and I did a critical analysis of it on stream. It's available in my full playthroughs collection on Twitch in the VODs. I'll put it up on YouTube at some point, but Spec Ops knows what it's doing. Isn't Rogue Warrior made by people who made some of the Spec Ops games? Maybe. That Spec Ops was overrated, but to each their own. I can understand that. Yeah. But I also think it's a lot of fun to talk about, and it's like it's really dense.
Spec Ops. The line really heckied with my brain at the time.
Barrelin, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Are you winning, Bun? Oh, I sure am. Okay. Alright. Oh. Doc Gray, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. It's a hot apple pea. Where is Jason? He's at 860 something Theodore Roosevelt Street. At the warehouse. Nerd! Wait, why did we get that? Why did we get that trophy? Nerd!
You must press X to Jason Fun.
I forgot all about this scene. I forgot all about how stupid this scene is. Oh my god. This is it. This is the last dumbest scene in the game. Here we go. Alright. Oh, that way. Okay. She's just like a lockpick set. Okay. Those don't look like lockpicks, but I mean, probably fine. All these scenes I've just completely forgotten. And soon they'll be lost, like tears in rain.
Yeah, lost your touch, girl.
Just 2 chopsticks. You could just get like you could just get like a rake and get that door, no problem.
A dumb scene in a David Cage game? Not, I don't believe you on that thing.
Tell me where Sean Mars is.
Is the warehouse at the docks happen to be 612 Wharf Avenue? Will we find MCP
Cop's
pounds?
uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
A cab. Oh, that's why he only kidnapped white children. Because everybody else is taught not to fucking trust them. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's got the secret killer room, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you gotta have a secret killer room with a second typewriter.
Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. Oh, there's not much time left. There must be something here showing where the well is.
Only white children get kidnapped, don't you know? Says David Cage.
Of course. John. Incorrect password. Shepard. I'm Commander Shepard, and oh, it's the name he used for the dogs, and it's only 3 letters.
The name
What?
John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is.
As a point of reference, I need to say that while watching old safety videos on Zone's stream, there was a stranger danger video that told watchers to not even trust people in uniform.
Oh, good. I love that he's just got like a window open on his computer. Not even in a program. It's just like a window that's got the address where he's keeping the kidnapped children. What?
Hurry. There's no
What is
time
this
to lose.
window for? What is it doing?
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims.
Oh my
So
god.
you found my little secret.
It's over, Scott.
You don't even know each other.
A father capable of saving his son?
Shut up!
What are you talking about?
Don't understand.
There's one child left.
This is where I drown
There might
children.
still be
Please
time
find
to
this
save
file
him.
.txt.
Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
I feel like there was probably a scene where they interact. It was probably cut. Yeah, it was probably cut from the game, I imagine. How did he have this installed? Like, how did he install this wall and everything? Quick, get out your chopsticks and pick the lock. Yeah. Pick this up, I guess. Sure. Oh no. Oh no. I think Madison can die in this room. But, we're not gonna do that. 'Cause living is even dumber. I don't think you all are ready for how dumb it is to survive this scene. I am not ready. You are not. The floor is lava! Oh no! She gets naked. Oh, thank God, no. I do really love the fan spinning around. This, and then this, and then this. Okay. You can miss that scene if you survive. Can't get out that window. Why would we think a window we're able to get out of? There's a little stuffy in here. Gotta turn the fan on, yeah. There's like a propane tank sitting there. Oh no! No! Okay. Alright, Madison, chill. Okay, we gotta go around the far end of here. And then R1, okay. Ah, Chowda, now look what you've done. Now the animators have to draw all this fire. Where is this? Scott Shelby's apartment? Oops. Ah, in the fire! Oh no!
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
Wait, why is there a propane tank? I think he's trying to blow up his apartment. No, we're going in here. There's no way out. We're gonna have to hide in the fridge. Now, can I point out, I know we've been complaining a lot about David Cage's depiction of women in this whole series, but my dude literally fridged a girl. He's literally fridged a lady. Oh, there she is. She's fine. See? She survived because she was in the fridge and somehow escaped. Somehow got out afterwards. I don't know. That's the intended solution. No. Even worse. We have the option to go to the warehouse, to call Ethan, or to call Jaden, who she has never met before. So just in case one of your characters didn't figure out where the killer is, you can point them in the right direction. But also, she doesn't know who Jaden is. So let's call him.
I know where Sean Mars is. I've got to call that FBI guy Jaden. He's
That
the only one I can
FBI guy
trust.
Jaden.
He'll be able to save him.
He's the only guy I trust. What?
Norman Jaden.
My name is Madison Page. You don't know
Norman
me, I'm a
Jaden.
journalist. We don't have much time, so listen carefully.
My name. She
Ethan Mars is
introduced herself because they've never met.
innocent. The killer's
But
name
he's the
Scott
only guy
Sheen.
she
Sean
trusts.
Mars is at 852 Theodore Roosevelt Road. Have you got all that?
Wait, I know this already. I'm on my way to the warehouse. I gotta go.
I mean, yeah. They all knew. But, nice Nokia. How'd you get this number? How did you get this phone number? How does he know? Because we did the thing. We did the thing where he found out it was a cop who owned the warehouse. For some fucking reason. Yeah. Child face. Blech. Ugh. Get it away. Why did she need to do this? Just in case you didn't figure it out. Or like you accused the wrong guy, then just so everybody can wind up at the ending.
Pog bones.
Because there's no failures in this game. Everybody's got to make it to the end.
She had an article to write about him that's been on her back burner.
Maybe. The only public address is where he murders children. Fucking amazing. Oh, it's stupendous.
Sean!
Don't worry, I got y'all. You can press X to Sean. Sean! Sean! The sequel to Press X to Jason.
Press X to Jason. I mean Sean.
We have an hour left to live, right? Let's do this for an hour. It's perfect.
For a long, long time, Ethan.
Also, how did Madison figure out what his like goal was?
Would be able to do what mine could not do.
I mean, it's kind of dumb, right?
Himself in order to save his son. Oh, I searched.
This is me when I see a new Sean video.
And then I remembered you.
Oh, it's Italian food back there. I thought it was Halligan food, and I was like,
All those
why is it
murders,
raining inside?
just to find a father capable of saving his son.
Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it feels to be a worthless nothing in your father's eyes? Believe me, I've suffered just as much as my victims.
I finished your damn trials. Now give me back my son!
He's there. All you have to do is open that crate.
Thanks. That is a literal fucking baby. Wait, but why? Why did he pull a gun? But why did he pull a gun? Oh, fucking Halligan! You're wasting all the toner! Halligan! Ugh. The worst cop. Ugh.
Now give me back my song.
Thank you, 40 Doodles. I appreciate it. I just... Why was he gonna kill him? Why did he pull the gun? I've been searching so long for a father capable of saving his son. Okay, I feel like I've reveled in it enough. Time to kill you now. Like, what? He doesn't pull the gun if Ethan is the only one who makes it. Yeah. If Norman Jayden doesn't show up. Also, he's poisoned. X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till the hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants, oh baby, you so musty. Take me home, milk, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail off for your bulgy woggy kissies and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likies nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
Why is it always daddy issues? Do writers' fathers all suck? Is there some
Yes.
conspiracy afoot? A.
Aurelian, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Thanks for the 621 bits, Strange.
Literally has a father who completed all the trials. You kill him regardless and let the child die too. Kasaki 1 pop.
He just loves murder. He just loves murder now. Oh. Can I ask what's up with the French bun? I just thought it would be funny to have a French text-to-speech. So 69 bits is French TTS blim. And I'm not sure why. It just kind of is. Ah. Yeah. Was this the start of like the sad dad craze in video games, you think? Alright, let's just leave.
It is also the way that we can all laugh like double dragon. No.
I mean... Yeah, because he's so good.
Oh non, we made the bad game David Cage.
Arcana, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I super appreciate that. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Please enjoy your crown and your emotes.
I want nothing more than to recreate a tragedy in my life to see if another father could prevail where I faltered. Oh, he actually did it? Murder time.
Murder time. Kiryu's the most valid father. Kiryu is so fucking good. Kiryu is like the best dad and also fucking ace icon. Absolutely the representation we were hoping for. You're too pure for this world. A cinnamon bun. Too pure for this world. Bleh.
No, you don't understand. It is all about showing that that is important. No, I am just kidding. I am David Cage and they pay me to write this.
Not the TV. Oh, that was perfect for playing Melee on. Do you know how expensive CRTs are now? Oh, that's a flat screen. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah. Are you fighting up here? Great question. Can we just let him get the shit beat out of him? Like, do we have to do anything?
There is no bell to ring.
Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god, Norman's dead! Oh. Okay. Well, I guess this is canon now. Oh my god! Rest in piss, Norman.
Take your positions. Suspect is likely to be armed and dangerous. All personnel are ordered to shoot.
What a way to go.
Kill. I repeat, shoot to kill. Ash, are the snipers in position?
Yes, Lieutenant. They're ready on your command.
Perfect. He won't get away this time. We'll gun him down as soon as he shows his face.
He accomplished nothing. Nothing!
Hey! You there! What are you doing?
Madison needs to live so she could say the worst thing? Oh, absolutely.
My name is Madison
Don't
Page.
worry.
I'm a journalist. I have proof that Ethan Mars is innocent. He's not the origami
Ash,
killer.
what is a journalist doing here? I thought I told everybody to keep their mouths shut. Now get her out of here. I don't want her
Norman's
getting
one
away.
regret is that he didn't take Blake with him.
You're about to make a terrible mistake.
Did somebody just disappear from the
Mars is
background?
innocent. I can prove it.
I think somebody
Well,
just
now I
disappeared
feel a
from
little
that
bad
scene.
that Norman died.
Don't die on me, son, please.
What the fuck?
Breathe. You've gotta breathe.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
Damn, I can't believe Norman's dead. Do the CPR.
Don't leave me. Please. Sean.
I can't tell if he needs more air or not. Everybody in this game opens their mouth like they're a fucking fish.
I can't believe Norman died of ligma.
He went out like a bitch.
And after all of that, your son dies because you worked
He's
fast on the
alive.
Oh, Sean. Oh. Oh.
He's alive.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Yay. Shadow Guts, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens...
This very specific poison is about to kick in.
Anything in the world.
Sean!
I'm not dead. I took the poison an hour ago. And I'm not dead.
Ethan, it's based on your metabolism. Give it a couple minutes. Oh no, the laxatives are about to kick in.
Out of my face.
Mars didn't do it for God's sakes. He's innocent.
Ethan Mars dramatically shitting himself. The cops out here are like, what is that sound?
Oh, wow, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, shot by sniper.
What do we do, Lieutenant?
Attention all personnel, hold your fire. I repeat,
Yeah.
hold your fire.
It's exciting. Love this bit of Final Fantasy VII.
What's going on?
The cops. They're out there. They have the building surrounded. They'll shoot you if you go outside.
I'll go
Should
out
we
alone. I'll
shoot
talk
the
to you. I'll
journalist?
explain.
You'll be dead before you can open your mouth. Look, we'll all go out together with our hands in the air, and they can't possibly shoot us.
Survive.
Evidence that
Shed. Ethan, Sawyan.
I don't know about that.
Listen, I'm sorry I didn't trust you. I was only thinking about...
They can and will. Madison, they're cops.
They can't possibly shoot all of us.
The only thing that matters is that you saved your son.
Surely they can't have enough bullets for all of us. Also, I like that Scott Shelby just gets away. Good end. Yeah, he just gets away. I mean, if I did the QTEs correctly instead of watching chat, Scott would have fallen into the wood chipper
You'd
instead.
think that someone literally telling cops they have proof of innocence would guarantee they'd listen. But Blake is behaving like it's non-existent and therefore will shoot first and ask no questions later.
Yeah.
Surely the cops couldn't have. Checks notes 2 bullets.
Police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well
They
by
shoot
the
all
man
3
known
and then
as the
shoot a
Origami
random
Killer.
dog. Somehow.
The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police
Great
believed at
photo.
one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to his great courage and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer. The police commissioner presented
Did he say
an
origami?
apology today.
Why can nobody
On the main
pronounce this
headline
word?
today, it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer.
Where'd they
Scott
get that
Shelby,
photo?
38, is a
Of
former
him
police
looking so
lieutenant
angry.
Who claimed to be a private eye hired by
Who's
the
this news
families of the
android?
killer's
He's from
victims.
Beyond or Detroit Become Human.
Despite a citywide
That's where they built
manhunt,
him.
Shelby has not yet been apprehended. Police are now mounting a
There was
nationwide
also some loser
operation
who
in
fell
an
into
effort
wood
to
chipper,
arrest him.
I guess.
Unfortunately, the investigation has cost the life of Norman Jayden, the FBI profiler.
Oh
working
God,
on
he's
the
doing like a
case.
duck face.
Jayden was killed while trying to arrest the Origami Killer in circumstances that remain unclear. A full police investigation
What a
is
selfie.
pending.
How'd they get a picture of him in the rain like that? Origami.
The Origami Killer Scott Shelby left lots of seashells by the seashore.
No word for Madison? Not really. They should probably just take her out of the game. Like, they should probably just remove Madison from this
Only if you
game.
really, really want to. Or
I don't know what she's adding to
until
it.
we find something you like.
Is that the apartment
It
from
doesn't
Indigo
matter where
Prophecy?
we live,
It kind of looks like it, yeah.
I will never let anyone or anything
This just
separate
in.
us again.
Norman Jayden died like, and I quote,
stuck with
a
each other,
huge
kiddo.
wiener.
Just the biggest wiener. Yeah.
Can I choose what my room is?
Sure thing, Chan.
Your room can be anywhere you want in this room. It's one of those big one-room apartments. Wait, where's Madison? Best room is the fridge. Oh, Madison
Our next
goes on the
guest
talk
is
show?
rumored to be about
Oh,
to receive a
man.
Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the Origami Killer case.
Heck.
Showing incredible courage, her daring intervention led to the
Hi,
arrest of the
young
country's most
MK3.
wanted
Thank you for the
criminal
follow, my
and
fur and
saved the
whiskers.
life of a little boy. This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine
I
for
get
the
it, they bought a
ages.
warehouse.
Madison
Oh,
Page.
that
Good
makes sense.
evening. Thank you for agreeing to talk with us. Now, you've been described as being both determined and tenacious. Two qualities, no doubt, that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable story. Were you afraid at any time?
You know what should be streamed next? Oh my god, the Nomad Solding.
She wrote a book called Heavy Rain. This is as good as in Indigo Prophecy, when there's like a news thing. Have you ever played Harvester? I have played Harvester. I have not streamed Harvester, and I'm not sure if I want to. I'm still of two minds on that.
So at this point, I want to ask, why
oh
did
man,
you think it was a good idea to sleep with a guy that everyone thought was a serial killer?
right? So this is as good as in Indigo Prophecy, when there's a little news thing on your computer that says like Omicron rated best game of all time, Omicron movie in the works, or whatever. And then there's a poster in somebody's apartment that says Citizen Cage, and it's a picture of David Cage on it. Plus one sin, ding. Oh, this is great. This is good. I love this. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Page. I really admire you for what you've done.
Thank you.
For John, please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Thank you. What's your name?
Vincent. Excellent investigation, Miss Page. You are one brave lady. You deserve a better adversary. Somebody more ferocious.
Oh my god. What? Sequel bait.
He's being
So the guy
buried
from
in
DLC,
2 days
maybe,
in
I don't
some
know.
godforsaken hole in the back end of Beyond near Washington. I have to attend as a matter of protocol.
I'll pass. Jaden and I didn't see eye to eye on much.
No problem. I understand.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Well, you won't be needing them again. Do whatever you want with them.
He just got the book of some lady. It's time to make it mean. He shall make it even drier. I am citizen Cage, no.
Father, so you slept with me so you could write a book? Madison, no, not at all. Also, Madison writes a book anyway.
Come on, put him on. You know you want a VR chat. You know you want to get into VR chat. Yeah, put him on. Welcome on in, officer. You've entered the cum zone.
Sunglasses edition.
No! Heckin' Remember, the glasses want to be found. Heck. Oh my god. The glasses stay on. Look at his dopey smile. I am tickled by this game. This is a good time. By which I mean one of the worst games I've ever played. Oh my god.
This ending is good, since Blake suffers ghost hauntings. Also the Kiyum zone. Blake confirmed next Isekai protagonist.
Oh no.
None of the families of the victims ever hired you, did they, Scott? I called every
The fuck was
last
that?
one of
It was Norman Jaden's personality recorded in the glasses.
you've left behind.
I don't know. I don't know. It's unexplained.
Wipe out your past and feed on the misery of the parents whose children need killed.
And he's like, "Yep." I don't know why I even came here, honestly.
On my son's grave that I would kill the man who murdered him. I'm gonna keep my word.
I don't even know why he came here.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
By the way, you see this scene no matter what choice you make there? Do you see that gunshot no matter what? Like, this is just a video. So, like, even if you don't see these scenes in the game, they're still here. Oh yeah, that's the game. I actually really liked that ending. I think that was a good ending, and I want to see a sequel of it where Madison goes up against like a new serial killer, and Blake and the ghost of Norman are like solving mysteries or something. I wanna see where this goes. See, he's using the clippers. We didn't do that. What an idiot I did. What did Madison say if Sean dies? Is she like, well, now we need to make a new one? The guy from the bookstore is in the DLC. He might be the taxidermist, yeah. I'm not sure though. Well, have a good night, large cat.
On Heavy Rain 2, Downpour.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
At Sean's grave, I want you to give me a child. Oh yeah, that's it. Blech. Gross. So yeah, that's a video game. You know, made by an abusive predator. Cool. All right. Well, what a time. They're developing a sequel to Detroit. Is that what the Star Wars game is going to be? Oh. Oh. It's 5 a.m. Oh my god, go to bed, Molly. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Oh, nice and relaxing. Okay.
Next time on David Cage Wild Ride, Beyond Two Souls Ellen Page Edition Dink.
Oh god, no, not for a while. I think next Tuesday what I'm gonna do...
Congrats on surviving. Fun.
Thank you. I think next Tuesday I'm gonna read My Immortal. I'm gonna put on my most gothic skirt.
Heavy Rain 2, The Drenching.
And I'm gonna play some, or I'm gonna read some My Immortal for y'all. One of my favorite novels. I didn't like its spin-offs The whole, like, Harry Potter thing, terrible. Don't like it. I like the original, My Immortal, no notes. So I thought that would be fun. On Thursday, I'm gonna start Satisfactory. And on Friday, I'm gonna play through some of the ending of Elden Ring. We'll see how far we get. But yeah, I thought that would be a good time. And that's my schedule for the week. For all of y'all who are new, thank you so much for sticking around. And it was delightful to meet you. It's Ellen Page? No, it's Elliot Page. When is My Immortal? Next Tuesday, regular time. 6 p.m. EST. And it has been a delight having you here. Stick around for just a minute, and I'll find somebody we can go